My emulator runs so incredibly smooth. My resets per minute are about to be way up. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of shit, but whatever. What? Just while I'm doing these fucking stupid ass resets, figured I'm just gonna do just perp. My emulator runs way faster if TikTok's not on. So if I'm just doing these like hardcore cope resets, I can at least make them a bit faster if I don't have TikTok on. And like, I don't know. I'm sure the resets aren't very entertaining on TikTok, so get something rolling, then I'll pop it. I'll pop it on. TikTok just takes so much resources from my computer. Makes my emulator slower than fuck. My resets per minute are gonna be way higher. I'll start up the tiki taki later. I'm just immediately not invested in a run if I don't have Shinx. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much resources it takes. And like my computer is pretty bare bones, so like it's not like I don't expect it relatively to have like 3 streams up and it not run hella smooth, but it's literally just TikTok Live Studio that absolutely cooks my computer. Like the speed difference on my emulator is palpable. But yeah, I'm just hardcore coping for Shinx. If I don't have a Shinx with a good run, then I'm like not even invested. Been past Fantino way too many times without a Luxray. It's like probably the top 10 Mon in the whole game for how much value it gives. Luxray for Maylene and Wake Split and probably Byron Split too is exactly what Braun is for the first 2 splits. And I've literally never had one. I also don't necessarily, because like 203 after the berry fight, after berry 2 is like the last time you can get Shinx. I don't love resetting a shit ton, playing through metronomes and berry just to get to 203 and not hit the Shinx. Like it just feels like 15 minutes wasted. What's up, Davis? I'll be starting the tiki taki later. I'm just gonna hardcore cope reset, make my emulator faster by not having TikTok on, get something rolling, and then turn it on. But nonstop resets isn't very fun on. I mean, it's not even a fun stream in general, but definitely doesn't help anything on TikTok. Yeah, facts. Nah, I'm just hardcore coping for Shinx. Every decent run I get that doesn't have a Shinx, I just like don't care. Had way too many runs without a Luxray. And like every time I've got a good box and I'm getting past Berry 2 with that good box, still needing Shinx, I'm just not hitting the Shinx on 203. So once I get a good turtle, uh I'm just hitting Lake. Hoping ideally to get Shinx there. I'll probably pull Lake Front as well because there is Shinx chance there. And then maybe I'll go hit 202 just because there is a Shinx chance, but it's really small. Ideally, I just pull it out of Verity Lake. Um, Lakefront. Lakefront is 10%. Lakefront is 10%. Lake is 10%, and 202 is 4%. And I think 203 is 20%, but I'm just not been hitting it there. Getting it out of Lake Verity is ideal. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, if I hit 202, if I hit 203, which like playing at this speed, maybe I'll be a little bit more inclined to just try and hit 203 as fast as I can. But I don't know. Like having Luxray would make it so much more reasonable to actually hold off 218. I don't want minus speed. Um, Having a Luxray for Maylene and Wake Split would make it so much more reasonable to not have the 219 Finneon or Sandgem Nido. So hit Nido in 205 and then wait for Luminion on 213 on the beach and then go back and get Kingdra. It'd make it so much more reasonable. And that's exactly when like those mons specifically are very, very needed. Like the rain route before Maylene, before Veilstone, they help a lot, but I can live without them. And then I'll probably end up just like hitting 206 right after cycling road kind of normally just to hopefully hit Fampy in a perfect world. I also might start, if I can afford it, I'm going to delay Twin Leaf. If I can afford to delay Twin Leaf, then I probably will, because then I can get probably Poliwhirl. Like 80% Poliwhirl. I can source that there for the Barboach backup. Which that's when I can actually go and grab immediately after Fantina. Yeah, good Rod Poly. It's 80% Poliwhirl, 15% Wooper, 5% Meryl. So like there's a small Wooper chance, but like, oh well. But that would be at least between that and Ludi. I feel like 215 shouldn't be an issue. If I had Poliwrath, Ludicolo, and Luxray, I don't feel like 215 will be any issue. The rain route before Veilstone. And like Luxray should kind of enable like one of the cleaner Electivire doubles that I've ever had. Which is nice. I guess I would have to kind of have Braun in that scenario, but I can kind of do the same pivot stall to distract Electivire. Luxray just like takes 3 in the first couple of turns. Luxray takes Floatzel and Roserade. And maybe one of the ghosts potentially. Sassy is not ideal. Especially min defense, but like, or min speed, but whatever. No speed turtle. Let's see what happens. The only time that I'm gonna be pulling Twin Leaf realistically is gonna be like um yeah, okay. It's gonna be like if I'm like coping a Delibird answer. I mean a Gibble answer and like wanting Delibird. But even then it's not necessarily great odds to get it. I think ideally Shinx out of Lake and then Delibird out of Lakefront is probably like one of the best case scenarios. This is not good, but whatever. At least it's not minimum speed. Gravelers won't be an issue. Sick. Facts. Yeah, it did some surprising work on that, honestly. And like Gollum, if I get a bad Machop, Gollum is like very reasonable to take. Especially if your like Graveler is Rockhead and not Roughtskin. Like Roughtskin just adds so much utility to it. And Rockhead does nothing. And then Golem's always battle armor, so yeah, they're both just like extremely strong, I feel like. I mean, it's like the only thing in the game that's like that. But I think with the point that you could get them in the game, um, they'd be pretty fucking strong for that. Like Wake Split definitely seems like a big choke point in the entirety of the run. And if you had both of them online for Wake Split, obviously aside from like the Swift Swim battles where they're not going to do much, but everything else, all the other battles, would kind of go crazy. Which, to be fair, there's only so many battles that aren't rain battles in that split. So many like significantly challenging battles that aren't rain battles. It's basically just the festival. But it is pretty weird. I just think they'd both be extremely, extremely strong. Yeah. And then there's like a whole I think there's whenever the whenever Team Galactic like blows up Lake Valor or whatever the fuck they do, that's a whole section of tag battles that are like all rain as well. So that's why that's why the Swift Swimmers are still so fucking important. and that's like supposedly one of the like rougher sections of the game. I say supposedly as if I'm like doubting it. I'm not, but more so that I've heard it more than I've seen it. That those rain battles are fucking tearative. Yeah, exactly. Mhm. I'm convinced that I'm getting like twice as many resets in as I would be as if I had TTLS going. Yeah, it's right after you beat Byron, your rival's standing in front of that library building or whatever, and then you go in there, talk to Dawn and Rowan. The boom happens, you see it on TV, and then you go to it's right after Byron. I'm pretty sure it's like the next thing you do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But those are a pretty rough section. Like Kingler goes nuclear there, and I know Mantine is like damn near the best mon that you could have there. But I'm anticipating like late game Mantine pathing. I mean, not only it's a 1% to get it on 219, but like I got it, I think yesterday or the day before, the night before, but it was like the worst fucking Mantine I've ever seen. I just didn't care. Most people would probably fiend for that right now, especially after seeing what it can do on E4 on the last two. Well, last two and first two. Mantine is very much an E4 mon. Yeah, there's like I think 220, which is probably near Sunny Shore. 220, yeah. 220 is you can get a guaranteed Mantike. All of the old rod is Mantikes and like a 1% Mantine. So before you get to Snow Point, it's pretty much a guaranteed encounter. But then you also have to path for Remoraid, which I think there's also a consistent pathing for it late game too. Like there's guaranteed Mantike, there's guaranteed Remoraid, and there's guaranteed Kingler at certain points. It's just whether or not you get them at the points that you need them. I'm pretty sure the guaranteed Krabby is after all the rain doubles. Sure. But Krabbies are also 50-50 to even be Swift Swim. Mm-hmm. You get both, yeah. Because Octillery evolves regularly on its own. Mantine, you just need the Remoraid in your party. So like it's the same function, I guess, for Mantine, but Octillery is just the normal Evo. Yeah, Uber reset day. I'm just fiending for fucking Shinx. But my RPMs are through the roof. Sick minus spa. I mean, Demon IVs, Jesus. All right, well. Once I get a run rolling, I'm gonna turn TikTok on. But yeah. No, I mean once I get something rolling, I'll turn TikTok on. But at least while I'm just literally going to Lake first encounter. Which like I know there's always the 203 chance to hit Shinx, but every time I've gotten a good box and been preying on 203 Shinx, it just ain't hitting. If I get a if I get two good encounters off the rip that aren't Shinx and like that continues and like I get a good box, then I'll like play it out to 203. But if I don't get a Shinx there, I'm just resetting. So yes. Sure. Like yeah, like 203 is the highest chance for Shinx. For sure. So like it is advisable to play it out to that point. But at least with me being on like faster emulator speed, I'll definitely be more inclined. But taking 15 to 20 minutes with TTLS on definitely does not help. I mean, Jesus. Like depending on what I get on 202, I might play this out. I don't know. Like that is a disgusting Gallade, but also, do I really want Gallade? Decent Pidgey. That Igglybuff is probably just chestnut trade. I'm also going to try everything I can to just delay Twin Leaf for Poly. Because like I feel like having Poliwhirl would very much enable the whole trying to wait to have Lumineon for to pull 218. Like having Poliwhirl or Poliwrath and Ludicolo for 215. I feel like I shouldn't have too many issues. And like if I miss the Lumineon again on 213, then it's just I'm just pulling. Like I'm not gonna push 218 beyond. I'm not gonna push 218 delay beyond 213 pretty much. So I don't feel like there's any reason to. Fuck the label. Uh, bruh. Holy fuck. I can't control the speed. Bruh. I literally can't control the speed. Holy fuck. Wait, no, you're kidding. Okay. Well, that's a start. Mm-hmm. 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 Could be worse. Pretty fucking good. Unfortunately, no shinks on 203, and I'm still resetting. Over that. That works too. Guess we'll never know. Facts. Apini said, it's a simple Bidoof. It's a simple, modest Bidoof. Let me save you some time. I'm also, I didn't see, but was that, did you see, was that Nidoran Poison Point and not Rivalry? Feels like those double kicks were not hidden. Rotor with the primer. Appreciate you. Didn't see. No worries. W subby. I don't know why my alert's not going off. It doesn't do it for primers. What are we doing? I'll be looking out. Play that shit. Bang. W primer. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're good. I almost just called it perv when I'm not even on TikTok. Twitch Mobile's not fantastic. Yo, back to back Modest Turtles. Let's go. Just you and I. For you and I. Just not for right now. Emulator runs way faster if I'm not on it. Hardcore resetting. My RPMs are way up. Facts. Only the cool homies. This is a cool homie only stream. Quirky shell armor. Kind of biz. It's so much faster. It is ungodly faster, dude. Like I was last time that we had a gator, last time that we had a gator, I was like, it was like the last thing I did that night, kind of. And it's once you get all the dupes for gator on 209, it's a 1% to get crocodile. So I was having to just sit there and fish, and it was super late. I was like, fuck this. I'm just turning TTLS off to make this faster. And I mean, Scram noticed a distinct speed difference. Like I almost can't even like fish efficiently with how fast it is. Uh, I mean, I could like time how long a reset takes, and I bet you it's at least like 20 to something seconds faster. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. And there's a lot of it to read, so hell yeah. I hope so. You still got to make it past your worst nightmare. Your worst nightmare being Gardenia. Gardenia is fucking annoying. What do you got? Nido Queen. I saw Parrot say that he can't believe people send Nido at Rotom so consistently. Like what? I mean, I get that he's got the more of a sack friendly mind than I do, but what the fuck, bro? Like, what are you doing if not a Nido? Like, I know it's not the only thing to answer it, but there's no way that anything else answers it as good as that. Besides, like a ferret getting in on Shadow Ball and then you just risk Thunder Crit. No, I mean you sack something into it. You sack like Goldeen dive and or Sea King dive into it, and then something I don't know. I guess Sea King can get into a Shadow Ball. You dive into it, and like I don't know. But just the statement of like that is crazy to him that people send Nido at Rotom. Like I know it's not even like a fantastic matchup by any means, but like what's doing it better? And if you sack something, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It is also relatively hard to get guaranteed thunder. I will admit that. Like having Firo to answer Roserade is kind of your best shot at doing that. Even then, most of the time you have to sack something to get Firo in. No, Spadef. Who needs it? Yeah, just get Firo not that hard, exactly. It's definitely not like a 20% chance that I have hit like twice in 5 months. I genuinely have hit more 202 Spiros than I've hit Windworks Spiros. It's insane. You can't convince me that's actually 20% of Valley Windworks. I want to. I mean, surely the calculators say it is that percentage. Yeah, bro, you cannot convince me that that's fucking true. You cannot convince me. Also, holy shit, I'm just realizing. I'm just now realizing the Drifloon delay is so goddamn fiction. That thing has teleport and whirlwind. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you supposed to do? It's literally 50-50 to fuck you. It doesn't matter if Muck has Imprison because he doesn't have teleport or whirlwind. Muck Imprison is only good because you have to have Imprison, Self-Destruct, and Explosion to imprison those moves. Master Ball, duh. Facts. Nah, Soundproof is only for Roar, not Whirlwind. He probably has block if I had to guess. No, he doesn't have block. Yeah, like Soundproof stops Roar, but that's it. Not Whirlwind. The only thing that stops Whirlwind is Ingrain, I'm pretty sure. And the only thing that stops Teleport is pretty much just really block. It would have to not click it, and you click Spiderweb. Well, I guess Teleport and Spiderweb are the same. Prio. I think they're both +1, so you just have to outspeed. Yeah, probably not. Uh, Maybe Wrap stops Teleport, but you can't even Wrap Drifloon. Arena Trap would be available, but it's a flying type, which doesn't Arena Trap doesn't affect it. And Mean Look, I guess Mean Look would work, right? Yeah, that'd probably have to be. But you can still, I'm pretty sure you can still teleport. True that as well. Yeah, flying types aren't affected by Arena Trap. And I don't think ghosts in general are affected by Arena Trap. I don't think ghosts can be trapped at all. And teleport, I'm pretty sure still gets you out of. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like no way to comfortably fucking catch that. I mean, what's Drifloon's catch rate? 160. Yeah. I mean, Duskball is from Duskball from full HP is 78%. It's 1 in 4 to not catch it, and 1 in 2 to scam you. It's actually like 80% pretty much, so it's like 1 in 5. I still think that that shit's complete fiction. There's so much value to be had in Valley Windworks, even if you're not taking grass. Yeah, if it's slept with a dusk ball, then you're guaranteed. But then it'd be 1 in 4 to click teleport and prio skedaddle. But yeah, if you have if you put it to sleep and have dusk ball, it's guaranteed. But teleport is prio, so yes, I did. I saw most of it. I was kind of like falling asleep. I think falling back to sleep. I went to sleep at a reasonable time, but then woke up at like 6. I was not happy with it. Uh, Volt Tackle Sticky Barb, Raichu Sack for Drifloon. I mean for Quill. Oh yeah. He did lose Penguin against it. Forgot. Yeah, it was Raichu Sleep Talk Volt Tackle with Sticky Barb. TM. I do not believe Raichu learns that or scales it. No, it does not. Facts. Yeah, I think he. What's up, Jam? I think he got like, I don't know, because I was like almost, I was like falling asleep basically. I think he got pretty unlucky against the Ludi. Maybe. And fell into pursuit range. Yeah. Yeah, turn one crit, yeah. He seemed like he was getting through he seemed like he was getting through mansion pretty smoothly. Yeah, he had citrus on penguin and plucked the citrus off of Ludi. So on the turn he got crit, he got two citruses back. Yeah, it is. No, not the only way to beat it consistently, no. I would say Dawn Fan does about everything the Golem does. Roughly. I guess maybe, yeah, it is. But doesn't Dawn Fan do a lot of the things that Golem does? I guess it depends on whether or not Dawn Fan can live the outrage. If Dawn Fan can live outrage, then yeah, it's just free. Not free, but literally true. I mean, you have to, not that it matters because like you're probably going to want it at some point anyways, is exactly what he was realizing. But you have to scale Accelerock on Golem, but like that's, you're going to get plenty of value out of that. It's almost damn near a necessity for it, probably, anyways. Yeah. Kind of a mid turtle, but we rad. Bang. Mild's fine. Doesn't do anything. Kind of piss. If it's tinted lens, I might just reset it. Nah, it is. I'm just hardcore cope resetting and would rather be able to do it faster. This is reckless, but my resets per minute is way up if I don't have TTLS on. Oh, TikTok nukes my computer. Like my emulator is so ungodly slower with TikTok on. If I'm hardcore coping, might as well hardcore cope a good shinks. Any reckless shinks is probably a good shinks, but if I'm hardcore coping, might as well. Yeah, exactly. And like max ball, woo. Once I get a run rolling, I'll probably turn on the TikTok. But hardcore resets aren't even good content, anyways. And I'd rather just do them quickly, more efficiently. Like I would genuinely have like half as many resets if I had TikTok on right now as what I've done in this however long it's been. In this hour. Gentle's not fantastic. Those IVs are terrible. Let me get the president POV ready. I think he's about to rourke it up. Nah, it's Picho. Pretty sure Dylan's on to Gardenia split right now. Unless he's wiped on like Mars or something. I haven't seen. I think when I saw him this morning, he was on Mars. Mile is certainly not great. True, yeah, yes, I did see he was running 8. He says his title is his title alludes to the fact that he's not going to be on PK for forever. President challenges, exactly. Pres Chow for short. It says like PK side quest or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Null just, I mean, Null looks cool, but like, it's literally just Aldi version running bun. I would definitely be more inclined to go. It wouldn't slander. Jesus. Simply just a comparison. You're the one that put the negative connotation on. Um, I have not. I would be more inclined to go to a like run and bun would be my tentative plan of what to play after this because I very much enjoyed it. Like, it's incredibly fun. Um, but like post run and bun, I'd be more inspired to go to like a some Juriano games or older Kaizos. That might be the worst pussies I've ever seen. Yo, I could have been to the tree 6 times over. Jesus Christ. As long as it's a decent 202 encounter, then I'll probably play it out to 203 since I have Bibarel Dupe. Yeah, exactly. Little Drahano gauntlet. Okay. Pretty decent. Could be much worse. Can't say I particularly care for a plus speed nature on this, but I feel like plus speed nature 2 IV probably still doesn't outspeed Gibble. Is there like a bunch of is there a bunch of triple battles in that? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like not outside the realm of possibility, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a speed tie. Um, Jesus. Who did he just trade for Chestnut? Oh, Meowth. Okay. Cat Lady been kind of putting out. Damn. That's horrendous. It's a pretty decent cat. Plus speed, always good. I just think they would be fun because, like, yeah, they're difficult, but they're not like. Oh, it's not even work yet. They are difficult for sure, but they're not like fucking uber max difficulty like all the other ones that I've played. Well, I mean, I'm not even. Yeah, I'm hardly considering it for like a break. More so, just like what I do after the fact. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right then. Mm-hmm. Yo, this chorus is kind of insane when it's this version. Mm-hmm. Thought that was going to hit KO. Unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I just lead Ron. I guess I can kind of calc. Mm-hmm. No, that's unfortunate. Kind of just has to be Braun. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Jesus. Oops. The fuck is happening? We back? I think we're back. I don't know what just happened. I mean, my like all my internet just dropped, but I'm curious when that last VOD actually ended. Still show same stream. Oh. I mean, it sent out a whatchamacallit, another notification. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 2 VODs. Okay, you got the end of the berry fight at least. Hmm. Oh well. Unfortunate. Doesn't matter anyways. Facts. That's a Veilstone egg dupe. I don't want it. That's the only reason I don't want it. I also have caught on to the fact that taking Clefable from Casino and doing Cyrus before Mansion is 1 in 5 to dupe Cleffa. Not that I care that much, because you have a 40% chance at either Bagon or Larvitar. But that would be pretty funny to hit. If I happen to hit Stantler on like Valor Lakefront again, I would probably try to push off Casino until I got to a fog battle that I felt like I absolutely needed Clefable. Also, apparently a good trump card Espeon just destroys Tauros on the Jupiter 2. It's pretty interesting. Hmm. That alone makes it feel worth the investment. Which, like, if you're ever going for Espeon, it's because your EV has really good spa, right? So I'm sure most Espeons probably do it. Mm-hmm. I was more concerned with the speed IV than I was the defense IV, to be honest. If you just had attack IV, man, I'd have ran the shit out of that. I think it is presidential work time. Wait, he didn't even have items on. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mid, but sure. Mid turtles get the best boxes, right? Surely. All I need is a mid one. Probably should have checked if it was reckless, but one attack IV, meh. At least just give me like 10 attack, 10 speed, and just not a minus nature on either of those. With reckless, and I take it. Uh, nah, I'm hardcore cope resetting, and it's a million times faster without TTLS on. And like, what's the point? Nobody wants to watch hardcore resets. I've just been past. It's insane. It nukes my shit so bad, dude. That's calm. Fuck that. Like my emulator runs ungodly faster without it. And I've been past Fantina way too many times without a good Lux Ray. So I'm just hardcore coping it. And be more efficient to just not be on TTLS. Are you streaming today? Oh no, you were saying yesterday you might not. Oh, true. Yeah, I would fucking kill to have yours. It kind of sucks though, right? Because like you don't even necessarily get to enjoy just the fact of being on a run, right? When Jess goes to work, yeah, that makes sense. You don't even really get to like enjoy just the fun of being on a run. Like sure, anything's better than being in lab, but just being on a run. I mean, I guess it's still fun. More fun than lab. But I know you fucking hate that thing's coverage. Jolly shell armor, be a demon. Yeah, 100%. Good enough for me. Max speed turtle on PB was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, I don't blame you, especially when Gambitude is your current move, and that's just annoying. Never hits when you need it to, except for against Torkoal, I guess. I don't know what it rolled. I was like I was kind of going to sleep, but I was listening. Sounded like it got the job done. Bang, back to back. Alright, if this is reckless, I run it. Time to lock in. Is it male or female? Oh, unfortunate. That's so insane. I mean, hopefully Kanto comes through with at least something. You are the him of Heart Gold for sure. Ah, Mr. President. Pardon me for not tuning in. True, it would be hard to get through. It'd be hard to get through E4 with that set. Gambit 2 is fun to watch, you know, though. And I mean, you're hitting E4 at a pretty consistent rate, right? Haven't you had like, what is it, 3 E4s, 4? Or wouldn't it be your either third or fourth since being back on it for fun? Yeah. Hitting it at a good rate. crippled Pusha is a different kind of animal. Unfortunate. Facts. I don't see what the value is in Oranberry there. There's no way it lives a Thunderfang. I mean, maybe to be able to kill this and come in again later. Well, what's it going to come in against? Shuckle and then just get Accelerocked? Like what? Yeah, I don't get the thought on Oranberry there. The only thing this is ever coming back in against is Sandtomb from Shuckle. I mean, maybe there's a chance that it's like there's no way that I mean unless it's like uber bulk uber bulk Delibird, even then like there's I guess there might be a chance that there's like some rolls of flamethrower that might not kill or something. It'd have to be like gentle max BDF, max HP, and maybe that 30 HP is like in a range of potentially showing flamethrower but not showing kill, or showing flamethrower but not killing on some rolls. I mean, I guess that's blind, right? So like you kind of have to hedge your bets. I already got that. Idiot. Sick. Okay. Okay. I know my window size is fucked because that Vulpix sprite looks like doubled up ish on the face or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's insane how often I used to get Vulpix in this, and this is like a very rare occurrence at this point. I also just don't get that good of Ninetales anymore, but this is the best one I've had in a while. Yeah, this is like high key lock in. Now just imagine. Okay. Oh my god, both my cats are modest, bro. What the fuck? I thought I didn't cancel that. Holy fuck. Emulator too strong. You just get crit. Head smashed. That's gross. Yo, I don't know what the fuck I'm about to do on this fucking a painty. I guess Shinx can kind of do it. Yeah. What is it, Pusha? This is not Blender. This is a little bit of a lock-in time. Oh my fucking god. Alright, it's gonna soft boil here at least. Yeah. Um I've watched, yeah, there's plenty of things like that that I've been a enjoyer of. City Skylines. It's like a literal city builder. I've had similar wormholes. Yo, thanks for cotton sporing me and then hazing my stat drops. That's hilarious. What was it? Did you get crunched? Crunch is usually doing like close to half on high rolls. And yeah, I'm locked in on fucking Jurassic. Oh, and he's level 17. Yeah, that's rough. As long as that's not minimum spa, he should have that range. Yeah. Bro, I ain't smoked in fucking many a months. Kind of sad. Yeah, City Skylines is the one that I've rabbit holed. Yeah, it's just I think I'm pretty sure delayed aggron with head smash just fucks on Dragonite. True. Yeah, I could see that. He was at some con, I think, some convention. So in other words, no. Imagine. Bum 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 bum. No, he's gonna be a he's gonna be in the race. He don't know shit about nuzlocking. Question is, I guess Shinx should be fine. Don't crit me. Yo, the fuck. Hmm. 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 24, 18. No, wait. Turtle has 42 HP. No. I just have to stay in. The fuck? Apparently Gus was doing more. I do have more. I mean, it's even. Yeah, I don't know. Snake draft per route. Yeah, that would be like really weird to. And some people, I mean, that feels tough without people having actual knowledge of what is actually good. Like people would certainly end up with things that they don't realize. People would end up with stuff they don't realize is hella valuable. Like I was saying, like what was the one when we were talking about it the other night? One of the encounters that I thought was like hella valuable, but they wouldn't really know it. Like I guess Delibird was a little bit of it. Kind of Delibird. Bidoof, I guess, like Bibarel. Like they would underestimate Bibarel 100%. Someone would get that and not realize how good it can be. I think Bibarel was probably the main one. That was like people would not assume that to be a good one to have for Orc Split. I think without the knowledge, like I mean, it would be cool, but like I think without the knowledge of what's actually good and what isn't, would be a little rough. And I mean, yeah, and it's always a Gibble answer. So yeah, just the lack of knowledge of what's good or bad would kind of make the draft a little weird. Sick insomnia. Whoa. Exactly. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Pretty good. It might be a little scary on Lily, but that's fine. I generally don't know who I want to trade between these two. It's probably Persian. Like Min attack sucks here, but it's actually good speed and bulk. Versus this being super luck and Min speed. If Meowth was limber, I'd maybe make it more of a thought. Frogly's also going to keep limber, which is kind of unfortunate, but I'm never mad at it. Facts. This rat is going to be a little scary. Wait, did I keep... I kept Meowth under leveled, right? Thank God. That's not what I meant to click. Bitch. Fuck. Well. One roll can kill. It max rolled that quick attack. Fuck me. Jesus. Also, I feel like if you did a draft, genuinely, I think people would get completely walled. Yeah, there's just like, there's so much variance with that. But would they though? That's what I'm saying. Like people aren't gonna know the value that it has. Yeah, you could very well make a reasonable work team without a starter included. To be fair. I think Friday. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. All right, bro. Don't make me calc ranges already. Jesus. Uh, Well, bruh. Sassy is not fantastic. IVs are though. Minus speed's still gonna hurt, but speed don't matter against Cranidos. It does matter in gate though. The way you are. Do I actually have the EXP on Ariados to do that? Speed tie here is miserable. And 15 doesn't even do it. It kind of has to be Ariados lead, but I'll probably lead something else just with the XP. For real, I'm about to pull him up. Ooh. Turtle stomp flinch. Should kill in two with toxic pickup. If you go for sand attack and it hits one Giga Drain on Sandshrew, it's completely gone. Nah, it's his name is just Dylan. Not Sandstorm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Did I export this? Nope. Mm-hmm. Split three ways. Pretty sure Shink shouldn't level up. Yo. Lock it in, brother. But he's going to be involved in the next one at over level. I kind of want to conserve it for the next battle. Walk-on's gone. This just kills, and then it's going to overlevel. He's back. He's getting back on the bike. I guess this was always involved, so I could just go back here. That's also Sandshrew XP there. Not that it matters. It kind of matters. It's probably just same thing, really. Facts. Think you're onto something there. Think it's tech. Sounds like good tech to me. Oh, Sandshrew. Whatever shall we do with you, min speed bitch ass? That was the one thing that couldn't happen. It doesn't see quick attack kill, we're fine. Cannot chain this for XP purposes. 211 be perfectly fine once it's split. Does this show kill? Nope. Don't hypnosis me. You're a bitch. Wake up. Yo, really? Where's critting right off the bat? W, wake up. Do I gamba that this is a lovely kiss? My shrew doesn't outspeed. I guess as long as I split this really well, I can go to Ariados. Should have gambed. You'll poison me? Pussy. Yo, don't confuse Ray me. Thank you. No, you're not. I mean, I feel like it's always Meowth. I don't think I can get anything in Orberg that I'm actually going to consider trading it over this. This is pretty bad. But I guess it doesn't hurt to go ahead and pull him. There's also a reasonable possibility that I will have to go pull 204. Not that anything there is doing that much. Against Rourke. I don't know, this Rourke's gonna be fucking annoying. God damn, they're zooming. Fuck. Bro, be so for real. All right, man. Yo, get in the fucking ball, my guy. Yo, be so for real. Give me high fives. Yeah, mostly I'm fine with the delay, so we'd rather get the Charmander than Charmeleon next to Eterna. Because the delay is much more reasonable. So it's actually like Charmander is fine itself, but it's mostly just the Magby dupe. Missing the Magby dupe fucking blows. We kind of want coughing here. Hmm. Not bad. I mean, it's could be worse. True. What, better Mon than Wheezing? Ravaged Angle? Probably not. Relaxed is not good. No way those are IVs, right? No, they're not. Yo, max defense. Whoa. Gentle is pretty good here, I think. Big Spadef bulk. That's pretty good to be fair. Minimum defense is kind of fine. Big Spadef bulk is good. Good attack. Pretty decent. Definitely should be a. I don't know if it's going to outspeed Lily. Worst case scenario is a speed tie, to be honest. And that feels like it could be speed tie range. True. Oh no, I think he's outsped. Fucking speed tie. Fucking fuck me. It's like worst case scenario. It's still a speed tie at 17. That's rough. There's also almost like no world. Eh. There's potential for Gibble to or Arios to help with Gibble, but it's pretty unlikely. I kind of have to do nighttime just to avoid Magby. Oops, still Magby. That does nothing for us. Speed. I mean, it's either this or Meowth for trade, and at that point, it's probably Meowth. I mean, plus defense on this guy helps its bulk, but it's fucking. I mean, this is just terrible. True, 100%. I guess it is worth considering whether it's solar power or blaze. Even if it is blaze, though, it is blaze. That minimum speed is going to hurt its chances of being able to do much with that. But like it's still some utility versus next to nothing on solar power. I mean, I think realistically, I do need to just go pull 204 and maybe even Ravaged as well. which like maybe I should consider something other than Persian, depending on what I get out of those two encounters. But this Persian's just bad. Yeah, I mean, if I were to hit C dot, like worst case is it's giving me better Fampy chances, I guess. I guess yeah, I don't know. I guess if I am playing for Polyrath and like Ludi is not the biggest necessity, to be fair. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not too shabby. Rourke is still a bit cope. Mm-hmm. W spit F bulk. That's not what I thought was in. Fuck me. I mean, the question is, do I try and just dodge 204 for now? Mm, 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 mm. At 17, Turtle will outspeed Gibble. And I could probably get away with Sandshrew lead on Bonsly. Like, it's also only a really, really good Brawn that's even handling Gibble. Mm. %, by the way. Shuckle guy. This thing has no defense or HP. Yeah. Weeping Bell. I mean, I just. I mean. Also, Sandshrew lead gives me Laleep that doesn't see Giga Drain kill. I would like have to consider pre-damaging by 1 HP. Not that that's a huge deal. I just hate. I just hate taking Ravage, man. And to be fair, the last thing I mean, not the last thing I want out of Ravage is Mawile, but the only reason I'm willing to take Ravage is for Fampy. Yeah, but I don't even really need the Amity dupe if I'm delaying Twin Leaf. Like, if I get Psyduck, then I can probably just go pull Amity. And then I'll just play for Poly at Mm-mm. Yeah. Probably adamant 31 too. It's so not worth pulling that if I don't hit Fampy. And of course, it's fucking Rockhead. Dude, just give me a goddamn rough skin one, man. This run's so fucked now. Good God, I forgot about fucking Bidoof. Oh, I guess I've got Glammeow. Never mind. I mean, what the fuck is gonna answer you and just like star you now? Oh, fucking shit. This run's fucking chalked. Yo. The president himself. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Pichao. God damn. Thank you, sir. W fucking raid. Fire Force mention. Rah. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a big time. Welcome in, everybody. Just a little bit of Belinda. A little bit of a Belinda. We should be on to Rourke shortly. um. You're asking the tough questions. Habana. If you know, you know. It's simply just ball knowledge, man. I don't know what to tell you. Simple math. Exactly. That didn't boost, did it? Okay. Don with the 10 gifties. Bang. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big W's. Is that going to play 10 times? Don't think so. Appreciate you, brother. A bang noises, loud noises. Swole with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. What the fuck am I doing for Anorith? Who's going to do Anorith for me? Do I have enough gas in the tank to do this? Nope. Dodge crit on Geodude. Um. Hmm. Maybe bring Zubat for Machop help. I mean, it kind of has to just be dodge crit on Dodge crit on Geodude. My Ariados does not have the juice. Should be guaranteed bug bite. I guess Chestnut could help. I think rocks plus sands or spikes plus sandstorm plus bug bite might give it a chance to crit high roll rock throw. Hmm. Chestnut for Anorith does not feel like a good idea. It might just be dodge crit on Geodude, honestly. Simply just dodge crit. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Um. Just dodge the crit. That's all you gotta do. Bang. This rock throw crit is still horrifying. Most rolls plus sandstorm kill. I might have to dodge crit on Zubat as well. If anything, I can go here to hopefully get it to Karate Chop. Oh, wait, no, that could be Fisher. Never mind. Yeah, it's going to have to be dodge crit on Zubat. It might be a roll to kill. Probably not, though. Bobbing, weaving. Geodude answers that. Fuck it, bring chestnut. No thanks, Jason Derulo. Persian or Meowth. Okay. No fucking clue what I'm doing for Gibble. I think I'm leading that. Yeah, I don't have Braun this run. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, facts. This speed tie for Grimer into Laleep is such a pain in the ass. Sandshrew at 17 without an Oranberry has to get in on exactly Zen Headbutt to not show Head Smash. Like, I don't even think I'm going to Cheelon Berry it. I'd probably just lead Turtle. Oh. Let's not forget that again. Here's to hoping, here's to coping. Fuck. That's not good. Yo, just click boom, man. Just click boom. Yes. Okay, no rocks. Fuck yeah. That's helpful as shit. Okay. Course low might end up being an issue. I think we're possibly dead to max roll crits. I mean, if it toxics here, max roll crits plus residuals almost always killing, I think. Okay. It's probably just always recover here. A little unfortunate, but light screen would be pretty helpful. Nice. It's probably gonna be like complete toss up for the leap. Yo, click recover. Nice. Damn, it's barely showing AP. APC's 15. Speed tie on this is fucking annoying. But I think I need to save Ariados for Gibble. If anything, as long as I disable AP, might be in an okay spot. Which this is going to always be able to be disabled now. Preferably we win this speed tie. Okay. Now it's basically, do I want Gibble to come out first? Either way, Gibble's always pretty much going to come out for Earth Power. I guess there's a chance it could come out for like toss-ups. If I go to Spider, it's going to bring Cranidos first. I also might not even be in a scenario where I bait Zen Headbutt heal out. I think it just needs to be staying for now. Speed tie here is miserable. That's best case scenario. If he clicked recover, man, I'm fucked. Never mind. We're barely dead to Earth Power. It is at least always Earth Power. Don't drop me, please. Okay. Small chance to kill. Okay. I mean, it's either risk one crit now or risk multiple crits across Geodude and Sandshrew, to be honest. This could also just rock polish. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we always heal out of Zen Headbutt range. Zen Headbutt is 44 at most. Maybe max roll plus Sand Chip might be a little scary. We get 27% back at minimum, which is 14 HP, 46. I mean, yeah, max roll plus min roll, leech life, max or min roll, leech life, min roll recovery into max rolls and headbutt plus sandstorm would kill. But I mean, it's probably just stay in rather than. I mean, it's risking. It'd be one turn to Geodude, one turn on the head smash. It's risking one crit versus 4 crits, and it could just rock polish here, which then at least we give ourselves the chance of critting. Do we show crunch? No. That was a max roll. We always live as long as it doesn't crit. Nice. GG's. Yoj. We take those. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Easy game for babies. We're going to be basically sending Grottle at Milo, probably. I mean, we do have this demon at least to help. Mm. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Just got to get Letty out the way at some point. I mean, this will probably be one of the rare times that we're going to get to have. Yeah, fuck. Nice sweater. Be one of the few times we get to have Ninetales, probably. Unless we just happen to hit the Ludi, but I ain't holding my breath on that. It was so weird. I was watching Peach Owl stream and then my stream came on. I was like, what? How'd that happen? uh, uh, I mean, it's just always daytime. Both the cats are duped out, but just go ahead and grab candies. Mm-mm. 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 Huge fucking raid. Massive raid. The literal biggest. Um, yeah. I don't think I want Sludge Bomb. No, I'll have Death Stalks. Show me a mime. Fuck. Oh, bit. Yo, show me max speed, max attack. I mean, that's a bulky bitch. Um, bet. I wouldn't mind a Firo. I do already have 2 flyer delays. Let me go ahead and cook my computer speed. Maybe I should save just in case. Holy shit. It's uncanny. It's uncanny how much this cooks my shit. Spoink. Yeah. I am opening the tiki-taki. Something about toxic turtle. Mm. Or that. Can't wait to forget it for Mudshot. Yo, me fucking edit my shit, man. Oh my god, it's just so much slower. Fuck me. I was having so much fun being able to play fast. True. We do, in fact, take those. I do need to do some TikTok shopping. He's doing the tutoring. I know. It is nicer just in general. Brandon with a me to go up at a cow coin. Thank you, brother. Jesus Christ, Hef. Oops. Gotta run the market real fast. I guess the mildly nice thing is if I do hit the Nitto, then we get early facts. We will get early Nitto, which is kind of nice. as long as we hit it. I mean, it's kind of my only lead right now. It's kind of my only lead. Good shit, Munchlax. Not good shit, Munchlax. Oh no. Okay. If that had Destiny bonded, I swear to God, I would have freaked the fuck out. It honestly won't be too. It's not even that bad of a lead with U-turn Lumineon. Is there anything I want besides? I mean, I guess I should bring Muck instead. Ew. Get away from me. Hope I didn't forget anything. I don't think I did. Damn. That's an unfortunate crit. Wasn't even worried. Okay. Sure, man. Do your thing. The fuck am I listening to? I was kind of vibing, but now I'm kind of not. Get our government mandated dust ox. That might be tinted lens. That probably is tinted lens, huh? It's definitely not Nomu. Adamant tinted lens. Yeah. Okay. Crazy IVs. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could just lead dust talks and like sweep this shit. Sweep first fight and still handle Tramp Inch because it's tinted lens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One more. No. 5 more tries. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Don would have hard me to go bop. W boosty. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Have mistakes been made? Nah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn, bro. Feisty one. Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. Still pretty demon. Even if it is swarm, I don't think it's handling Torterra. It is Swarm. Just doing what we're told. No. Has to be like max ball to do it. Silver Wind, Silver Powder, and Swarm. Does 85 to 99. The first double in Valley Windworks. In Valley Girl Windworks. No, I was talking about Torterra for Gardenia. Yeah, I do still need to pull Valley, thank you. Dude, it is unreal how many times I've fucking gotten this in the last however many runs. Jesus Christ. If Vespiquen is in Swarm with Silver Powder and has Silver Wind, it does 85% to 99% against Gardenia's Torterra. Yeah, a little unfortunate. Naive is a good nature. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, but it would, as long as it's not rock climb. If it gets in on seed bomb or bulldoze, it's completely fine. It's just if it's, as long as it's never showing rock climb kill, should be completely fine. Pretty sure this muck is like very spadef bulky, so I think I need to. Yeah, I need to like kind of big time pre damage. I think I can do one more and then potion it and it'll be good. Yeah. Aru, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Davis with the heart me to go up in a Cal coin. Bang, we show exactly high roll psychic kill. Deathless. Oh wait, no, we don't because of life orb. Oops. Forgot about a life orb. Jalen with a heart me to go up in the Cal coin. Appreciate you. I forgot about the life orb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kirk with a heart me to go up in the Cal coin. Thank you, sir. What up, man? Oh, good comms. Yeah, I didn't update it. Good comms, good comms. He's over leveled. He's cheating. Going all right, Jalen. That's unfortunate. Box looks pretty good. Definitely can't complain too much. Could be worse. Night slash crits doing 45. Ooh, it's only one roll that kills. Fuck it. You didn't miss anything. Not a singular thing. Bum, 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 bum. Who do I want out for Porygon? Muck. Should be an attack boost. Yeah. And we just kill. Nah. I haven't really done name conventions in forever. Kind of just whatever I'm vibing with. Actually, I mean, that's not what I'm vibing with. It's just the kind of names that I've kind of stuck with after previous naming conventions. Like both Delcatty and Sandslash are from when we were doing like Greek mythology. Aries and Afro. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this miracle is gonna be annoying. Nice, nice cat. Hell yeah, it is a nice cat. True. I don't keep Sing on cat anymore. At least like once it's Delcatty. Usually forget Sing for hyper voice. Um It's literally the exact same team. I think I just do Owen Wilson. It's a good one. Yeah, actually, this is probably a fine lead. I can't be put to sleep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. This battle's gonna be sketchy one way or the other. No, Gilly, back the fuck up. Get back. You're already fucking my shit up. Goddamn cats. This could get sketchy. Kind of, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Supersonic. Into Ariados could be sketchy. Switching on Houndour is never fun though. Muck is pretty much always fine. Could be sketchy. That is, in fact, sketchy. It is, in fact, a little bit sketchy. Oh, yeah, Reflect is up too, huh? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, Self hit into HP grass crit on sand slash kills, or just air cutter crit into self hit. And the HP grass might kill on its own. I don't think Turtle can ever fall into anything but Heat Wave range. I mean, I guess now it could be. No, it should still be Heat Wave. Chestnut, you're gonna have to hit through at some point, brother. Mm-hmm. It's always pursuit into muck, though, is kind of the issue. Huge snap out. Yo, flinch the Golbat and you're him. Okay. Oh my god, what a play. Lovely stuff, Chestnut. We're not risking any crits here either. Lovely stuff. I didn't have anything to do anything to that Smeargle. I mean, I guess I could have pulled. I could have pulled for ugly. Riskless fight for a guy like me, for sure. For sure. Mm-mm-mm. It might just be double. Double up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm. I mean, nobody's even that reasonable for a fifth Mon. Mars is about to be fucking miserable. Holy shit. Can Grumpig learn Aurora Beam? I mean, yeah, Grumpig. No. God, it's about to be so fucking terrible. Probably have to pull Finneon or Luminion. Scott with a heart me to go pop in the cow coin. What's up, bro? No, that's you, my boy. That's you. Mm. That's you, my boy. Yo, Dust Talks, just click. Or not Dust Talks, Dust Skull. Just click Helping Hand, man. Make this easier on everybody. You're a bitch. You fucking slut. Aridos just win the speed tie. This is a risky turn. Oh, fuck. We got so unbelievably lucky. God damn. Uh, like a 4. It's actually a perfect number because it matches the percentage chance. Nope. I feel like I need to pull Perugly for this fight. Is Grumpig really doing anything here? I mean, kind of. Yes, but it doesn't matter in this game. You can still Evo male combis. Yeah. I hate to do this. Doesn't really matter too much though. As long as they don't overlevel, it's fine. Luminion's the one I'm more worried about. Hella overleveled. Jubilife. Don't love it, but live with it. Um, it'll be close. It definitely doesn't outspeed. It's got really good bulk, so that's helpful. Which like thick fat is better in the long run in my mind, but own tempo would have been really nice for that matchup specifically, so that pedal dance can't confuse. I don't know. Luminion on the Gardenia team with Swift Swim is going to give us a fighting chance. I'm going to make it through this fight first, though. Which is not going to be a fun one. I think this lead is fine. I got to use Luminion very sparingly. It should honestly probably be fine, but if rocks go up, it gets a little sketchy. Best case scenario is Pro Ugly comes out turn 2. It'll be a 50-50 chance. Tailwind up is not always fun, but Show me per ugly. Nice. I think I'll go ahead and try to get a. Nah. Okay, miss yawn. Fucker. It's one sleep turn burned. Okay, he wasn't even gonna. Okay. I was about to say, where is Max Orenberry? That's unlucky. Don't drop me. Ah, fuck. Mm, not getting that willow kind of sucks. I kind of want to save Sandslash a little bit, maybe to help with Gibble or Gabite. Should always live a return here. Yeah. You got freed from Fire Spin. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, you're dead this turn either way. No way did you click EQ? Okay. Well, no, you might this turn, but Okay, it doesn't see EQ kill. Neither does good bite. Sandshrew probably just gets put to sleep here. Or that. Alright, well, you have to wake up this turn. This is probably a little risky, but I know you did not click what I think you clicked. You'll get crit anyways. Oh, okay. Yo, Chestnut. Bro. Lockety, man. Lockety. This is probably protect out of a bite. I don't want Perugly to get just slept for free. It's probably not fine, to be honest. I mean, I had to. Box was too weak for this fight without it. About goddamn time. Huge miss. Yeah, we're double protecting for real. Huge. Perugly is definitely in crit Dragon Claw range. It would have to miss. Is it? Some rolls. It's like max rolls. Nice. Is that gonna proc Orin? Yeah. There's a chance this could be Soul Rock. Okay. EQ is online for Hippo, but it's like doing nothing even on crit probably. This might just be like fire spin into fent attack. Light screen going up is not fun. Crit that. Unlucky. There's no way that that crit kills. I kind of just need to stall, low key. I need that light screen to go away. It should be Zen Headbutt right slot. It's probably Rock Slide the other slot. This is turn 2 of light screen, I believe. A little bit unlucky. I mean, as long as Luminion is out when Gligar comes out and it's not attacking, it's Swords Dancing, then it's fine, even through light screen. It should be fine, realistically. Hopefully this low rolls. That's also fine. Forgot you still had that. A little bit annoying, but it should be fine. W flinchy. What are the odds that light screen goes down this turn? Damn it. That's fine. The only thing I can't let happen is Hippo sleeping Luminion. Should be good. Switch something with Pig just to split XP a little bit. Make sure I click that right. What an idiot. Bang. You fool. Hopefully that was like very minimal XP on Luminion. Saved 4 orange berries. W. Yes. No? Yes. I think so. Robbie with a heart me to go up in a gal coin. Pretty sure it is. Do we have a death? I don't think we do, right? Making me reconsider. Making me question myself. I think I do 18 manip. I don't have a good feeling about this encounter. For what it's worth. It's female. It doesn't do Torterra. But like I'll probably have to consider it for like Terra Luna or whatever. Also, yet again, Pichu and Valley Wind works. Mm, 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 mm. It'll be a pretty decent one. It just doesn't have spa. Has no speed IV, but it's naive. Dark gold is a Vija. They might think I love it. I think I just 18 manip this. Might be a mistake. Oh, almost was a mistake. I don't like how long this is taking. Yeah, woohoo. Funny. Oh my fucking god, man. This run's fucked. Yo, nothing's answering this pony. Awesome. How fun. I want to reset so fucking bad. Yo, just quick claw crit boom me. Bitch. There's a spin and play script. What? I didn't know that. interesting. I mean, I didn't even know that was a thing. You just taught me something. I think I knew that part. Are you back on tonight? Nah. Yeah, that tracks. Hmm. That does in fact do that. Wait, they sent your bag to San Diego? Are you like having like Tony go pick it up and fucking mail it to you, or are they now sending it to you in New York? Oh they never. Okay, yeah. So it's just still in Spain. So you're probably cashing the check off of it, probably. Yeah, who fucking knows, honestly. Jesus Christ. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Um so I have limit frame rate bound to the same button as mute, and it's on 9. So turning on and off limit frame rate is what is just the speed up for me. Facts. Let me. Um, I don't even know what all I changed from default on emulation settings, but like dynamic recompiler is on, and it's set to 100. Anthony with the harmony to go bob into super vibe and a Galcoin. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Good old miss the range on Spiro and Pursuit crit max roll. Because I just said Grumpig lead. I don't know, Don. There's a Moxie has a Desmume setup video, and that's kind of just what I went off of. I wasn't able. My computer wasn't able to do all the settings that he turned on, but it was most of them. We're just making it like look better and run smooth. I was more concerned with it running smooth than looking better. So. That's a good disclaimer. Mm-hmm. That is a good disclaimer. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I should have been running ads this whole time. What am I doing, man? Why did I turn off ads? Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think I'll give it a few more turtles. Probably start tomorrow how I did today, honestly. I should just be live on TikTok, but I'd rather have quicker resets. All right, last turtle. Fuck this. This shit's so slow. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Blendy be blending. Unfortunate. That was a demon Finion. Mm-hmm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, back on tomorrow. Let me raid somebody. Pass on the lurkers. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Trade KTC. Fuck it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.